Okay, thank you. Uh, it was mostly because the thing in the top right, I think last time was sending two messages for one message, which is annoying. I just want to make sure that wasn't doing it last time or this time. Anyway, hello. This is my second day of least stats. Hopefully, I either will complete it today or we'll get to the end. That's the goal for today. We'll see how far I get. Yesterday, well, it's probably not super interesting. We got, well, I guess I can just load in. Let's go. Nope, that's my test world. Yeah, the one. This is crafting table. That's the right one. All right. So last time we got a bunch of iron and other stuff, including wood and a crafter, and we only spent 3 stats on that. One for the dropper, crafter, and crafting table. Start recording on that too. So now my next thing is I need to, use this crafter to save crafts. Also, my microphone is not angled correctly. Great. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's a little better. All right, I believe this is the right direction. I apparently am so the next thing I want is a lightweighted pressure plate to activate the crafter. Because you can find those in ruined portals. But that was like, I forgot to actually look up where that was, and I wasn't really thinking about it yesterday. And apparently, like, the one ruined portal I checked had a lightweight pressure plate in it, which is kind of funny. So I believe if I just go this way 1,000 blocks, I should just see a ruined portal that I've already looted, and there's a lightweighted pressure plate in it. So that's good. Yeah, I'm in peaceful mode, so I don't have to worry about hunger and mobs, but really hunger, and I guess health too, but I just didn't want to have to walk or set my bed and die, because that sounded obnoxious. What? Okay, there we go. Anyway, I actually am debating if I should try for 16 stats. I realized that, again, my original plan and the plan I'm doing now are a little different, in the fact that my original plan, I decided it was fine to, like, I knew there were some stats I could save, and I was just like, this is too bothersome to actually find those, like, the specific spot where I could save that stat. So I went to a room portal with, they required 3 stats to complete it, 2 to place 2 obsidian and 1 to light it. But then I went and found a room portal that only requires 1 obsidian to be placed, and that changed my nether enter, which actually was a better nether enter, so I can't really complain there. But it also put my warped forest and my fortress right next to each other, which was not something in my original plan. So I may only need to place 1 hopper to get both ender pearls and blaze rods, although I'm not sure on that. I haven't tested it at all, but I might try for 1 hopper placement instead of 2, because 2 makes it easy. I could just, like, set one up in the warped forest and set one up next to the spawner. I don't really know where I would put it to get both. I'm also kind of just, I think this is the right direction. I really hope it is. It feels right. Hopefully I see a room portal soon. If I don't, I'm gonna go check my coords that I wrote down, but I didn't actually check that. But yeah, I think this is right, because there's the boat. Oh, hey, dolphin. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we'll see even quicker now. Yeah, I'm basically just heading back to where I was yesterday. We're going back to the trial chamber I opened up. Because that has a hopper allowing me to, that was like the main reason I redid this. I did this originally, and then I realized again, my original plan sucked, and I could save stats easily. So I just, yeah, alright, here's the portal. So I just decided I would redo it and not do the dumb thing I did the first time. Alright. So this room portal, I believe I looted for the flint, steel, and obsidian. And there is also just a lightweight pressure plate in here. So that's good. Alright. Now I get to head back to, I believe, like positive 400 or 500, negative 400 or 500 something. 3, I forget exactly. It's kind of this way, I think. Is what I remember. But yeah, there's today, instead of breaking blocks with my fist to avoid stats, I'm running 5,000 blocks to a nether portal to avoid stats. It's so much fun, right? Because yeah, so we have, these are the stats I care about. I can avoid this one by just breaking, like, if I break this, it counts, but if I break, because it will drop the item on the ground, and that makes it different. And if I break stone, where I am not supposed to break it, that doesn't count. So anything that I'm not supposed to break with my fist, I can break. And anything that I am supposed to break with my fist, I can't break. So it's kind of funny that I have to be avoiding dirt, but I can break stone as much as I want. Yeah. Okay, oops. This feels like I actually nailed it. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, here's my creeper hole. And here's the nice way down. I mean, yeah, whatever. Not like super nice, but I didn't have to do this, so it's nice for me. Alright. Continuation of the hole and the staircase down. It took like 3 times as long to make than the hole. And yes, this is all punched out by hand. Very, very annoying to do. Actually, it wasn't like that annoying. I think I did it. I did this part off stream. I was like, maybe I'll do it again on stream, and then I didn't. But yeah, I kind of just like, I think I had like a anime open or something. Anyway, let's go set this up. You know what? I don't need to make a save. All right, so we have a crafter and a lightweight pressure plate. Crafter should go right here. I can break this, and then lightweight pressure plate should go right here, I believe, because you can activate it like that, and that makes sure I don't pick anything up. I think so. You know, I will make a save just in case I got that wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I don't actually remember what my layout was by memory. Alright, so that was just this one. Yes, I'm allowing myself backups. I need backups to actually complete this because there's way too much RNG that I can't deal with. So, yeah. Once I need something for the actual run, I get to use it whenever I want. Very nice. Alright. So yes, I'm breaking this tough brick with my fist, and it doesn't count as breaking. And then we're gonna place this. Wow, it is really annoying that there's a button right here. I'm like, that's so annoying. If only I could use this button. Alright. Crafter there. And then lightweight pressure plate goes here. And that's like this, right? Yes. I do have to be able to stand on it. Alright, so that's our crafting setup. Crafter next to the hopper with the lightweight pressure plate on top. And now, if I go into this crafter and I throw in my dark oak logs and I do that. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Well, this is why I made a backup in case that actually matters. I can put it on the other side. Right, there's this. That is not enough. Okay, well, that's why we made a backup. Apparently, that worked when I did it in the village. Like, I had this pretty much exact same thing, I'm pretty sure, when I set this up in a different location, and it didn't do that. Not sure why that happened. Anyway, this is why I made, I believe it was like, which one? I made like 2. I'm gonna make more. Okay. Oh, some of them have like copy. That's interesting because like we have copy key 4 and copy 4 copy. Because Windows is really dumb when you do Control C. All right. So simple solution is just gonna be do it over here. If I do it over here, it just hits the wall and then we're fine. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't know, I literally had the exact same like type of setup where I had nothing blocking this stuff from spewing out, and it worked in the village that I was originally doing this in. Anyway, there we go. Let's try it again. Can I jump this time? No. Alright, fine. I'll make it easy on myself. Okay. Hello. Okay, there we go. Wood. And this wood is going to be 2 chests because we need hoppers. Alright, we've acquired hoppers. That's great. Now I could probably just make armor. Nice. And leggings. This just makes a blaze fight way easier. Yay. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all I actually need. Is this armor, hopper, flint and steel, obsidian, and then something to fill my inventory. Because now we are going to go walk for a while and then complete a room portal and use a hopper. So I can go to the nether. So yeah, armor is nice for blaze fight, and I'll see how this goes for the blaze fight. But I don't really need to worry about anything. I'm in peaceful mode. So if I die, that's really embarrassing. And it's just gonna kind of be swimming for a while. I'm pretty sure most of this is in water, which is nice if I get a dolphin, and otherwise not amazing. Right, it's this way. But it was literally the closest one that I can complete with 1 obsidian. Which, you know, shows you how rare this specific room portal is. The room portal I need is, I believe it's like room portal 6 on the wiki. And it has like 3 on the bottom, not 2, like you normally make it. And then it's fully complete except for 1 on the top. But, and the keyword here is, as any room portal, there can be corrupted obsidian, or crying obsidian. Oh my god. Corrupted obsidian. There can be crying obsidian in any of the spots. So if there's crying obsidian in anywhere but the corners, it's unusable for my purposes, because, you know, that's another block I have to place. And if it's, I'm pretty sure, okay, it was 5000 Z, right? Blah, blah, blah. Where's my coordinate list? God damn it. That's the wrong one. Yeah, no, it's 5000 Z. Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff on my Google Doc, and I had to find the right one. Alright, yes, so I had to find one that was, actually, no, there's more to that. It also can't be underwater. And there's a surprising, I found, I believe, 2 that were, I think, good enough, and were both underwater. So that was fun. Or like had 1 corrupted, I forget. But this was not the first one I found. It was like the 5th or 6th version of this, except this one was the one that actually had what I needed. So yeah, we kind of just have to go there. But on the bright side, I now only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats instead of 7 that I had on the original run that I did. So, you know, there we go. We saved some stats. And then I'll see if I feel like saving 1 more in the nether. I don't know how obnoxious getting both Enderman and Blazes into the same tile. Like, I have to get them both there somehow at one point in the run instead of just 2 separate spots. I don't know. Alright, let's do hitboxes. I feel like you turn it to 5 render or something, but I'm hoping I can just find a dolphin. Yeah, there we go. That's so much easier than having to try and get one to spawn in. They're just already here. Alright, well that saves this like 5 or 10 minutes, so that's great, as long as I don't lose them. But we literally just sit here for 4,000 blocks. Oh, I should hit the start recording button in case I ever want to use a replay of this in my video. I don't know if I would actually do that because, you know, I mean, I occasionally like to put time lapses, but this is probably a pretty boring time lapse. Oh, okay. Pay attention. All right. Look, we've already made it 1,000. Also, wow, this is a lot of coral reefs. I kind of forgot how many coral reefs there were on the way over. I guess I would have been able to ride like a Nautilus if I was, you know, a couple months later when that gets released, because that I think is faster and I believe taming and actually no, you need pufferfish, right? I probably couldn't get pufferfish. Just kidding. I forgot how you tame it. If you could get pufferfish, I don't think you can. If you could, then that would have been faster. Alright, we made it to the jungle. I kind of remember this. I think I just go around this island type thing. What? God damn it. Where'd you go? What? I still need you. Where did they go? Oh, I don't want to swim. Is that it? Okay, there's one. Okay. Saved. Alright, I guess I will continue to be in this third-person view so I can watch the dolphin a little bit better. let's get some more just in case they decide to leave me again. Hopefully they don't all leave me. Oh shoot. There was a river that got me closer. Was it this one? I don't actually remember. I only did this like once. I might be coming from a different spot. I'm just gonna follow this and hope it's close enough. I think this might be it. I don't know. I remember there was a river that went this way and curved back around, which is probably faster because I'm still using dolphins. Yeah, this is probably faster. Just kidding? Okay, yeah, this is a different one. Just kidding. I had to get to wherever this one was, I believe. This one is going the right direction. Oh well. Guess I'm walking. Well, I'm going this direction now, I believe, because it's like, oh shit, it's like 100. I forget if it's positive or negative. I'll figure out which one when I get there. It's positive, negative, and then like 5,100 or something. I think I'd literally just have to follow this river. I wish I took the right one to keep the dolphins. That would have been a little faster. Oh well. It's not like I have like a saddle. I think I saw some horses, and that would have also been fun. So I'm pretty sure I can do that as well without any stats for the ones I care about. There's probably an animals tamed stat. I don't know. I decided to not care about any of the other ones because they both have, well, mobs. I haven't killed any, and then this one also has a bunch of ones that are like just like distance walked or like rode by horse or whatever, and then there's also just mob kills. So, you know, I don't even know how I would count any of these for my stat and not have to worry about RNG for the whole, like the seed determining like a vast majority of the stats. So I just decided to not do that. Because, you know, both Enderman and, I mean, I guess you could get Ender Pearls, but even still, Blazes are RNG. You could probably, I mean, how would you drop gold? I don't know. It's like at least 2 stats to drop gold with a dropper. And I mean, I guess you get them in the stronghold, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna kill Enderman. That's easier. Okay, flowers randomly there. Alright, so I'm looking for a ravine that's like at the end of a river, I believe. I didn't go far enough. Oops. All right, where am I going? I am going here. Okay. There we go. That's helpful. I am still 500 off. Okay. I was wrong about my Z. I thought it was 5,000, not 500. Oops. Well, I still didn't make it because no, I passed it. All right. I probably should have looked at that earlier. Oh well. Now I get to go to the cherry biome, which is great. I don't know. Now I have to climb up a bunch of hills, which are slow. But you know what? I can set my bed, I guess. I can actually die. I don't know why dying doesn't count as me dropping items. If I have any, doesn't. So I don't really care if I die. I just lose my armor, but I'm gonna do Blaze Fight first, probably. Alright, respawn point. I guess that was worth it then. Unless that's a village. No. No village. You know, I'm in peaceful mode. I can just take some fall damage. Great. Getting close for like 200. Oh, I think it's just this direction. I really wish I found the right like river from the ocean, because there was one that just led me right there and I thought I was following it and I wasn't. Just awesome. Oh yeah, I believe it was in this spruce biome. Or taiga, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, taiga. I'm just glad I don't have to like care about hunger. That was the best decision I made for the whole run, to not care about peaceful mode. Alright, here's the ravine. Our room portal is like under here somewhere. I don't actually know exactly where, but I know how to get to it. Oh my god, don't fall down there. I mean, as long as I don't die, I can get back up, but anyway. I have to do a little bit of parkour over here. And go down here, and then I have to mine, I believe like 50 stone, so more stone oh my god, more mining stone. Such a good activity. Bashing my hand against rock. But you know, it's better than like using creepers or something. I mean, I would have loved for it to just be on the surface. That would have been way better. But this is how I get no stats on the broken thing. Because times mined is a stat, but it only goes up if you're using the correct tool. I don't know why, but yeah. And correct tool for dirt still includes hand, so, you know, can't mine dirt, but I can mine andesite. I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, alright. I believe it was 16 this direction, and then like I just turn right and then mine until I'm in. That was my instructions I left for myself. I'm pretty sure I can just mine all the andesite, and then once I start hitting stone, I'll count again, because I don't feel like counting every time I take a step forward. Alright, I'll count here. I think I should be at least like, probably like 13 or something. Let's see. I started here. Okay. Yeah, we're at 9. I suppose I can just take my X value and, it was like 98 was the first block I mined, so I can just go to 16 or 14 on my X, I think. I don't think I would have activated. Maybe if I could throw it though, I don't know. I can test it, let's see. I didn't really think there was a button there, I didn't check, let's see. I think I still had one. Five. Yeah, here. So you're saying I could use this button? I don't know. If it activates here, it could work. I don't know if activating here. Only here. You know what? Do I have one more on this? I have 5. Is this one also here? Okay, cool. Great. I'm just gonna check in here. So if I break all of these, and then I don't think placing it here works. Right, this doesn't work? No. So it'd have to be here. Does that shoot it far enough? Oh my god. Craft me some iron. Oh, it does, wow. Alright. I guess I can walk 5,000 blocks again. Huh. Alright, I mean, wow, I cannot believe I didn't notice this. Okay. Or I didn't try that. Actually, no, I do know the reason I didn't try that. I don't know why I did this. I tested this in a different world. Like, I believe I tested it in this world, which is a different seed. And God. I believe this was the one I tested on. I don't really know why I did that. Anyway, I guess I will just walk 5,000 blocks again. I don't know. I'll find the right spot for entering the thing, so I can save some time at least. Wait, was this a mouse spawner? No. I don't really go into these. Okay, well, let me make some more coffees. I really am just finding... Or I guess you found that. This is why I'm streaming it. Exactly. Alright. Let me go make a copy of that world again. Alright. This was 4 copy. Yeah. Let's rename this to... There we go. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I originally wasn't even going to use a, actually, I can just do this, right? I don't even have to break as much. Ow, Okay, you know what? That was kind of funny. Fair. Oh, okay, it does miss. Did I get enough? Oh my god, am I gonna have to roll RNG on this? That would be kind of annoying. I only really need it for wood. Oh, I missed one. Okay, come on, land. Yes, we got enough. Okay. Alright. I do have to roll RNG because there's no block in front of it. I'm surprised it spits that far. Alright, just give me 2 hoppers. Actually, I technically only... if I get 1 hopper, we're definitely just doing that. Alright, hoppers, and I'll craft some armor too, as well. Alright, well I guess that was a rare one where it doesn't land. Well, that's nice. Awesome. I really should just try when I saw that button. I was like, it's probably not gonna work and it wasn't in my plan, but I should just try stuff that wasn't in my plan. I need the obby too. Alright. I guess that was just like a really wood landing here. Alright. Well, this time I'm going to, when I do the whole swimming thing, I think I go more towards like the negatives. Like I saw the jungle and then I go like to the left of the jungle and then instead of the right, and that might get me into the right river. I'm not really sure. I guess I could also just look at seed map and then be like, that's the right river. But yeah, you know what? I will do that. All right, fine. What's the right river? Where's spawn? Spawn's here. Okay. Okay, can I see the room portal I'm going to? It's this one. Okay, we see the jungle and then, okay. All right. I kind of have it. Oh, that's covering chat though. All right, in case anybody wants to talk to me. There we go. In case I missed something else. Apparently this is now, like, that's where my... What is? I need to change the title now. This is not 17. I'm gonna try and beat this with 15. Also, it's like a way better YouTube title. People love integers of 5. Yeah. Boom. Getting all the luck. Now more than half my stats are from literally just placing eyes in the stronghold. and I found myself a 4-eye stronghold, which is actually perfect. So there's like some rules I haven't really explained for this run. So obviously I wanted this to be a not set seed, because otherwise I just find a 12-eye and it's 0 stats or whatever, because you know, I can just go to the stronghold and kill a dragon, because I'm pretty sure I can kill a dragon with my fist. That's if that doesn't work, I will have to figure something else out. But I've been able to destroy multiple pillars with my fist, so it should work out. I don't know, I didn't test it for like that long because it sounded really obnoxious to test. Anyway, so I was like, I don't want it to be set seed, and then I also wanted to like have almost no RNG on the seed. So I chose this is probably probably you can do this on like 90% of seeds is what I tried for the limit of my stats. So like I guess I technically have gotten lucky 2 area, or like this is like a pretty lucky seed, all things considered, from that button placement, and the Nether having Enderman and Blazes right next to each other is probably really lucky, because otherwise, if that doesn't work, then that would save me a stat, because otherwise it's really annoying to get Ender Pearls. But for a 4-eye portal, pretty much every world will have one. It's like a 97% chance to have one in your world, with the 128 strongholds. And I believe that's actually more common than having an end where the platform is just isolated and you can't like do anything, which was, I found like 2 worlds out of the like 7 that I tested that had that happen to me, where I just was like, okay, this world could have maybe worked, but the end is just not possible without us like getting to the main island from the obsidian platform was not possible. All right, hopefully we get dolphin here, please. I'm pretty sure there was one here before. No. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go around the... I'm pretty sure they're more likely to spawn near the shore. Maybe I'll get one. Oh, no, those are just squids, right? Yeah. Okay. I have always gotten one, it's just taken a while sometimes. I've done this like 3 times, this swim over. You can't hurt me, I'm in peaceful mode. Damn, I'm not gonna get a dolphin this time. Okay, did one spawn in there? They can spawn with squids. What, is that a... That's a sea pickle. Okay. Random sea pickle. Cool. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll swim near these, like, islands, because I do believe they are more likely to spawn near islands like this. Not sure about that, though. I just have found them more, like, near land. Yeah, just fish. Alright, well, I guess I can reduce my render distance. I believe this technically, I don't know, this is how you get blazes to spawn. That's all I really remember. Maybe it works for dolphins too. Come on. No, it's just squids. Give me a dolphin with the squids, please. Alright, well, once I make it back to that ravine and mine through the wall for a while, there will be a room portal that only requires 1 obsidian and 1 flint and steel to light it. Even if it was like not, I'm pretty sure there's no way to not need a flint and steel. I tested a lot of stuff, and you need to like wood light it like naturally, which is just not going to happen. So I don't know. And even if it was like above ground and it was like lightning doesn't land in like, you can't, I tested with like a lightning rod, right? And it doesn't light with a lightning rod, so I'm pretty sure it will never light naturally, even if it landed. The only way I got it to light with lightning besides a command was summoning in with a command, a trident with channeling. And that guy, after like hitting me 50 times, eventually lit it one time when I was like standing perfectly or something. I don't know. So probably not ever removing the flint and steel / fire charge from this. Alright, well, I guess I'm just not getting a dolphin. That's awesome. I don't know if this is helping. I feel like it doesn't really help. Why are you standing still? Okay, you're not anything. Be something. No. Be something. Alright, well, we're closing in on halfway there from spawn, but only like 1,000 traveled so far. Always just squids. Oh, this is a little less fun because now I don't have to wait like way longer. If only I got a little better luck on the room portal spot. Yeah, but they still both cost the same. I mean, I guess, okay, here's the one scenario that's never gonna happen. You get the portal that I searched for an hour and a half in with a seed map to find right next to a trial chamber that has the dispenser with the fire charge in it. And it lines up perfectly for the fire charge to shoot and light the portal. There you go. That's all you need. I don't know. There's like a lot of ways to light a room or light another portal, and none of them besides wood lighting were even like things I thought would actually work. And wood lighting, obviously, I would need to place wood. So I was like, maybe you could get a room portal. Like when I was thinking about like maybe I don't need a specific room portal. I was like, maybe one of the ones I find has like had lava in the room portal generation and was next to something that could burn. I actually don't know. I feel like they can pick up logs. I don't actually know about that though. I think they definitely can pick up some things that are flammable, surely. Just be extremely unlikely. Oh, I'm really just not gonna get a dolphin. This is so fun. Alright, let me look at where's the spot I want to get to. So to make it easy, okay, I literally just want to be on like X0 in 1,000 blocks, and then that'll be my nice enter into the river if I get a dolphin. Otherwise it's probably just faster to just walk. This is reminding me of the other time I had to swim across an ocean a lot, which was in the 3 clicks one, where I had to swim across an ocean like 12 times, and it was just, do I get a dolphin or not? To see, that was just like the game I played, and most of the time it was like you get a dolphin like halfway through, but that was like only 1,000 blocks. This is 4,000 blocks. So definitely would have preferred to play the game of having a dolphin. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna walk. That's fine. We're still like, I don't know, close to 1,000 away from where the land we're going to is. No. I thought maybe like the single hitbox could have been it. Alright, I guess I can just go and land. That'll boost my speed slightly. Actually, I wonder if anybody's like... Because, like, if I hit my feet on the blocks, it's probably, like, slower than swimming. That's true. But, again, this portal is, like, ridiculously rare anyway. Like, this is the only one within 5,000 blocks of spawn. So, I was not gonna search for one that was, you know, woodlight. Also, I don't even know if this one ever spawns with lava, so if it doesn't spawn with lava, you also have to get lava nearby, which would be a pain. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks. I would have loved to see you, like, a long time ago, but I suppose this works. And look, it's near shore. I don't know if that says anything, but I feel like that's true. Should probably just go look in the wiki and they'll probably say, yes, you're right. Or, no, you're not right. I don't know. Alright, well, now I get to take the river that I took the first time I did this. I literally didn't even look at the map. I just was like, I'm swimming, I guess, here. And then I just was like, I want to keep the dolphin. And it just kind of led me there. So hopefully we can do that again. Oh, look. Another one. Another one. Yes, thank you. Right at the end is when I wanted all of you to show up. Alright, you know what? Just... I don't think I'm gonna die, but just in case I do die, I can continue the run, and I probably should, so I'm going to set my bed here. Great. Here, let's see how much hunger I would have lost if I was coming from a bed to the spot I'm going to. Just to, like, see, because I'm pretty sure I should still be kind of close to full hunger, because this would be fully through rivers, which don't really take much hunger. This is just in, like, the what if scenario if I decided I hated myself and I was gonna play this without using peaceful mode. I'm pretty sure it's still possible. It's just, like, extremely obnoxious. Because, you know, now I would have to either walk or care about my hunger, like, a lot more, and then, for the blaze fight, I don't know exactly how it would go. My plan right now involves breaking a lot of blocks near a blaze spawner to make it easier, but I don't know if that would be feasible without peaceful mode. I'm probably still gonna do it. I don't know exactly. I think I might, like, do some testing to see if how, like, where I should put my hopper for if I want to kill both blazes and enderman with the same hopper. Because I kind of want to do that now, but I don't know where exactly I'd place it. And I also, you guys haven't seen the nether, so I'll get there first and then plan it if that makes more sense. Yeah. Because I have a really good trap for endermen that it probably is not gonna work for blazes. And the blazes one was kind of just me punching them into a corner, and like the sides of the blaze spawner where you get that weird little like block gap that you fall down like when you're get pushed into it. I don't know exactly what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, I just pushed them into there and then got a hopper, so they stayed there in the wall. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I should say that. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I can use either of those. Maybe I could use the one on the wall for Enderman, but that would be kind of annoying because I'm next to blazes the whole time. That's why I'll probably test it. Anyway, I think we're like 100-ish away. Yeah, I found the right river that led me right here. And also, oh my god, I'm not here. I'm like a little bit further. Dolphin, come. Dolphin. Okay. It's a little bit further. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this water. Okay, there we go. But I did make it the whole way from that village with full hunger, so I could have technically preserved most of my health. I think I have to take some fall damage here. Like right here. I don't think I'm getting up to this unless I wanted to like break a ton of blocks. But technically, that would be like 2 hearts. I don't know. I also wouldn't be wearing armor, which would have made this like a lot harder. Anyway, we're back to breaking stone for a while, so you know, this is like definitely the most interesting thing you can watch, I'm sure. But yeah, breaking stone does not add any stats to the times mined if you're breaking it with the wrong tool. And the fist is the wrong tool for most blocks, except for you know, the blocks on the surface. Alright, also, I'm lazy. Oops. I'm lazy, so we're gonna do that. And now I don't have to hold down my mouse button. Alright, and I believe I'm going to X 114. So, you know. And then I turn, and then I break like 6 or 7 more. So yeah, like 20 blocks to break, or actually 40 because I have to break 2 each time. Oh my god. Thought I was done. Yeah, but like almost all of, I'm pretty sure all of the underwater spots, that's the wrong way. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe yes, but also 2 things. One, I didn't want to flood it with water in case it somehow landed in the portal. I don't think it would have, but I didn't really want to test that. And then most of the time, this was all underwater, so if there was sand, like, I would have to find the spot that didn't have any sand or gravel or dirt, and that sounded obnoxious. And then I also had to mine underwater, so this is probably still faster because I'm not mining underwater. Like, this is like pretty far down, so even if I got a creeper to blow up like right next to the the thing. I don't know. When I go, I'm probably gonna do a test to do the hopper placement. I'll show you where the portal is in comparison. I'm pretty sure this was like close to the least amount of stuff I have to break. I'm just glad it wasn't one of the ones that's like at Y30 or whatever. Because there was a decent amount of the ones like in the mountains that were at Y30, and one of them was too off in this, like it was the right portal, it just had a crying obsidian on it. I was like, I really don't want to do that one. So I was glad that that one wasn't the one that that was one off. I mean, I would loved it to be on the surface. That would have been great, but can't really get exactly what you want every time. All right, 8 more blocks, and then I get to turn and break a couple more. All right. If I didn't do this wrong, I should just be able to mine this way. I had less than 16 blocks. I didn't actually count. I just was like, mine this way and you'll hit it. But it's like pretty close. Almost to the room portal. Here, you know, I'll mine the top one out and see if I can see it. I think it's like a little bit further than this, but we'll see. We still have a little bit to go. Okay, well, I think one more of those and I should be there. We'll see. But I only have to do this once, which is nice. There's, I think, literally one more, which is me getting to the stronghold. And that's the last stone mining I really have to do. So that's good. This is the... Okay, wow, I was literally right here. Awesome. I already made it. So, this is the room portal I needed. I needed the whole thing to be obsidian. I got one corner crying, and then this exact portal to be the one. So I can do one obsidian here, and one flint and steel here. And that is one crafting table picked up, one crafter crafted and placed, one obsidian placed, one dropper crafted for the crafter, and one flint and steel used. And then I'll probably place one hopper. Anyway, I'm going to make a save right here and go do some planning for a second. Let's do that. All right, so this is button, and then let me go make some copies. All right. So this can now be called Nether. And we can make some copies of that. Okay, I made too many, it's fine. All right. So yeah, this is now the same world. I'm going to open the LAN and do some testing because I didn't do this. So as you can see, this is right under dirt, gravel, and sand, and I can't break any of those. So I've had to like blow up here and then mine down and here, which, you know, going from here isn't too different than that. So that's why I did that. Really annoying, I guess, like here, but I would have to be underwater, right? And mining underwater would have been pretty obnoxious there. I don't know. I figured this was gonna be the best because I didn't want to mine underwater. All right, so let's go through here. This is my nether. And then if I go here, I break a couple of that netherrack as like my last breaking blocks, really. We get to go all the way over here. There's some way down, I don't exactly know where, but I can pretty much access this whole thing. And then my easy way into the fortress was over here to this spawner. And this was the spawner I was actually using. And I was killing blazes like right here. Like I would do this for my hopper placement, I believe, was what I was doing in testing. Because I can punch them in there and kill them. But if I was gonna kill them and Enderman, probably something around here would work, and I want to see if I can do that. So that would probably be get blazes to spawn here, and then like punch them out this way. I have to take fall damage. Let's see if I jump here. Okay, what if I can mine like this out, and that's probably fine. What is that in survival mode? Yeah, it's like a half a heart. So if I can punch them down there, that works because I can get back up here. And I just have to make a blaze trap over here. How do I do that? That I can convert into an Enderman trap. Okay. So alright, so my Enderman trap right now was like build a staircase down here like this and then go over like this. Oops. Well, I think this still works. And then this is like my... Okay, no, I'm messing it up. Sorry. This. Here. Yeah, that. And then go up. And then like that. I think this was my Enderman trap, and they would come down here and try and hit me. I might have needed to break this one because they still can't get down there, and then this is my hopper. So this is my Enderman trap, and I don't think this is gonna work for blazes. But I'll try it. If that works for blazes, that's great. Well, sorry, I would have to not mine a couple blocks. I'd have to not mine this one. Let's see if that works for blazes. I don't think it will. But if I can get one over and... I don't know. Do they chase me down here is the question. I don't know if they do. Like, you're next to that. If I go down here, do you chase me? I don't know. Like, do you come? I feel like the answer is no, right? Yeah, okay. So I have to build something else. I didn't think that was gonna work, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so... if that doesn't work, I probably will have to, let's see, I want... Alright. So let me try it here. So where I break a bunch of these. And then we get them against like this back wall. Like I hit them into here. That's probably reasonable. And then I can push them into this corner, which is down 3. And that's our hopper. No. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that'll work. Let me try it. I feel like this could work. I don't think it will, but it has a shot. So I knock you in here, and then I get you to fall down on me. Do you ever fall down on me? Like when you try and melee. Oh, you do? I just have to... Okay, well, you know what? That could work. I might have to modify it a little bit, but that could work. And then the plan to get Enderman is to fall down here and then like do this. Well, no, it's not that, sorry. They have to get down here. Ooh, well, no. If you get down here, and then I just mine this way. And then they stand here, and that could eventually work. Give me an Enderman. Give me Enderman. There we go. Up there. Okay. Can I look at you? There you are. Ah. Okay. Enderman, look at me. Wait, that's... Okay, hold on. That's the wrong trap. Okay. Look at me. We're going down here, and you're here. You gonna follow? Is he in the other trap still? Okay, he is. Okay. Come out. Alright, you should fall down here, right? I wish I could see what's happening. I mean, I can hit you a bunch here if I know your health. And then get you down to 1 or whatever. That could work. I mean, this is like super annoying compared to what I had before, but for blazes at least. But it would work. And then to get out, I can just mine a staircase, and Enderman can't go this way, I'm pretty sure. But they might try and like pathfind this way. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they would. Alright. Let me try it a couple more times for blazes. I think this is what I had for blazes, right? Like this, right? With oh, I do need a path out. So I knock them into this hole, and then I need a path out. Okay. Alright, let me try this with blazes. Like a couple more times, and then we'll do it in the real one. That was easy, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, 1 spawn is great. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, I think that's gonna work. Alright. Yeah. Alright. 79, 420 is one corner, right? Okay. Alright. Let's do it for real. This will be more annoying for, I think, both of them, just for Enderman, like, getting them to spawn in was a little bit annoying the other time, and I'm pretty sure me being closer to the fortress will make that even worse, but I can deal with it. Especially because I'm using peaceful mode. If I wasn't using peaceful mode, this would be, like, probably, like, extremely obnoxious to do, which is... yeah, whatever. I'm allowing peaceful mode, so it's fine. Also, my mic fell down a little bit. Hopefully, is that a little better? I don't know. All right. Here we go. Alright, and then here's some vines I can fall down on to get over here. These will all grow eventually. And then go over here. All right. I think it was here, right? These two? I think so. Alright. Let's see if I can remember what I did. I think I can, but it wasn't like I've done this before. Alright, so that's like just getting them in. I kind of forget if I went down 2 or 1. Like, I think I just mined 1 down, which should be enough to knock it in here. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so then we go down 2, 3. And then this is my hopper. That's the one hopper replacing. And then we go over here. 2. Yeah, and then this is gonna be my exit. And that's actually, yeah, I think I made 2 exits, and I only want this one because Enderman maybe could go this way, and then I can, it doesn't matter. Alright. So I think that's what we had before. We drop down here, and then we get the blaze to try and melee me, and then we hit him. Alright. And then we get over here. And I get to mine a lot of these. Which I maybe could do once per death if I was doing this without peaceful mode, but yeah, I don't know. This would have been probably not super possible again, but I don't know. I'm not used to playing on peaceful. I guess I am mining more blocks. Oh well.
All right.
And if I ever get like even close to dying, I'm probably just gonna change it back to peaceful because I don't really feel like dying. I also do have to occasionally check my armor durability because if that breaks, that is actually a stat, and that would be really embarrassing if any if that were to be a stat I accidentally got. All right, this should work. I didn't remove these like I did in the other one. If I need to, I will. But I kind of hope I don't. Okay, I do. Damn it. Fine. Alright, well, good enough. I'm hitting them that direction anyway. Okay. Wow, you really did drop down in that hole. Die. Yes. Okay, if I remember from my testing, blaze rates were actually pretty good on this seed, and oh, I can break fire, by the way. I can do that. Which is very nice. But blaze rates are pretty good, and ender pearl rates were like 1 in 3 instead of 1 in 2, like they normally are, which is great. At least for the first 8 or whatever, how many I need for a 4-eye portal. Uh-oh, I messed that guy up a little bit. Okay. Are you gonna come down? Okay, you do. Okay. Well, didn't get one there. So yes, every one of these would have had to been at least a death if I was doing this without peaceful mode, and you could probably see how painful that would have been. All right. Wow, you were such a good customer. My first one, yay. All right. How many do I need? I need 8. So I need 4 rods, right? Yeah. I don't need that many rods. Because I am going to a 4-eye portal. Come on. Wow. No, don't. Okay. No. Okay, fly up. Wow, there's like gas. How did you get hit over there? That was not the direction I hit you in. Okay, you know what? You're being annoying. And there's a gas that I don't want to destroy any blocks. Alright. Let's try this again. Nice. Get in there. No. Okay, that's the first one that's blown up. Two. Can I get another one? Go up. Go up. Why'd you not go up? Go up. Okay, whatever. Apparently it's a lot easier from the spawner to knock him over. Oh. Oh, damn. I can't get rid of you. That's annoying. Okay, at least ignoring me for now. There is gold armor in that room portal. I should have grabbed one. Alright, one more. Almost done with blazes, which is nice. You know what? I can just kill you if I really need to, right? Yeah, you know what? Bye. Alright. Hopefully it's just the next one drops one. But if not, it shouldn't be too hard to get two. This is working surprisingly well. Like they hit me once here maybe, and that you are next to a fortress. Alright, so my modification for the Enderman was break this one so they can be on top of that. And then break, I think, just two over here. And then once we kill them all, we can just exit this way. If they do fall down here, can I break that? Yeah, I can break that from here. So if they do try to come down here, which I don't think they will, but maybe they like teleport there or something. Anyway, oops. Okay. Alright, let's try and get some Enderman. There's a ghast, just kidding. If I hear a ghast, it immediately goes on peaceful. I don't want any fire destroying blocks thing. Alright. So I am next to Warped Forest, so we should get Enderman to spawn in, but I do have to kill, if the rates are the same as they are, which they should be, I have like 25 Enderman for 8 pearls, which is not great. In fact, I almost want to go into a creative world and go search the stronghold and see if there's any ender pearls in there, because I didn't actually do that, because I didn't think I would care, but that's probably faster. Alright, let's look at you and head over here. Yeah, alright. How many times do I have to hit you normally? I'm not gonna crit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 35 hits. So I can just hit them 34 times and then have to wait. Here, let's try on hitboxes. Maybe I'll spot one. Is that one? Yeah, we did anger one. Okay. Okay, that guy took damage. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright. One more? Nope. Okay, 2. I was not expecting 2. Alright, I hear a lot of blazes. I'm gonna turn it to peaceful. This is what I get. There's a ghast. Abuse peaceful mode. It's great. Oh wow, you got it insta spawn. That's awesome. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh. Okay, well he didn't drop one. That guy had less health than... You're too far away. Great. I get closer? Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. Yeah, I guess they take damage, so I'll only hit them like 20-something times. Are you gonna come? Hello? Oh, you probably got set on fire. Great. What? This is annoying. Do I see him? What are you doing? Okay. What the? What is he doing? Okay. I don't know how much health you have left. I have to kill you right over the hopper. Okay, 2 and a block. Just did a lot of blazes. Glad I can turn on peaceful. Oops. What? Where'd he go? Okay, wow. These guys are... Oh, really? There's definitely something happening here that makes them not want to fall down. Not sure what it is. I like it when they keep running at me. That's like way nicer. There we go. I just want to make sure I don't have a pearl on the floor. That would be like really sad. If I just have a pearl on the floor that I can't get. Nope, you're too far. Nice. Alright, let's be a little careful now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that he didn't actually drop, because he wasn't, like, fully on top of it. Alright. And that was 25 hits, so let's be careful. And still nothing. Now we have a lot of blazes. I get two. No, he's hiding behind a block. Ah! Rude. Oh no. Don't make me go on peaceful. Okay, thank you. Come on. Yeah, the other way I had this, when I was using two hoppers, I had a wall behind them, so I didn't have to do this. Which was nice. Alright, 3. Perfect. I am gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. So we need 5 more. Okay, give me Enderman. Yeah, those are all pigs. Alright. That one? I get 2. Kinda wanna try 2. Okay. Damn. It's too far away. Alright, fine. I'll just do 1. hopefully you're 4, although I doubt it. I wasn't counting, damn. Alright, well I'll just hit you 10 more times. Three. Alright. We got one more. Bro, come on. Okay, hi. I don't know if I looked at that guy. I was kind of hoping I would. Alright, we'll see. Oh, we did. Nice, we got 2. Now I'm most likely be hitting them on top of the hopper. And I can do like double damage. Cool. It'd be really funny if a blaze fell down here. Like getting close. I'm sure that you're close to dying. And they dropped nothing. Awesome. Okay, well, what did I expect? Alright, I don't want to deal with the ghast or all those blazes. I also don't really want to try hitting out all this fire, because I don't want to accidentally hit out anything else. Because while I can destroy fire, if I destroy like this, I'm pretty sure that's going to count as something. Which is annoying. Okay. Alright, I only got 1 this time. Still 3. Alright, if I can get these guys, that would be great. 3 would be great. Love that. Don't hit me, thank you. Alright, I think we got 3. Well, 1's on fire, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe? There's 2. Is there 3? I don't know. Oh, I think there is 3. I don't know, it's hard to tell. 1 might just be angry on top. But I feel like I'm hearing 3 noises. I should be critting that. Okay, there's another one. And well, my hunger's getting low. We're still at 3. Where's the other guy? He's on fire. Great, I'm on fire. Okay, wow. You wanna come down? If you don't come down, I have to reset you. I'll give you 10 seconds. Alright. Well, yeah, my RNG is great, guys. I love that. Alright. That's just like a substitute for me dying. I don't feel like doing the whole walk back here. Every, like, time I learn some Blaze or Enderman. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. I see this one guy. Love, like, 2. That gonna be too hard? It's also, like, not that close. Maybe some more spawned in. Alright, can we get one more? Alright, now I'll just do this guy. Damn it! Stop getting set on fire. Okay, you can see me, right? He's right there. Saw those particles. Is he just gonna kill himself? Are you kidding me? Dude. Okay. Yeah, they don't like teleporting down here. So they don't like find me if I don't let them. I don't know how much health he is, which is great. So I just have to be careful here. Do not want to lose a pearl. Okay, yeah, that was a 4. Alright. Halfway there on the Ender Pearls. We have killed 15. Gotten 4. Oops. Alright. You know what, let me remove this fire. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we got both of those. Are you kidding me? You guys better come back. Okay, nice. Nice. Alright. Wow, they both didn't drop. Oh, wow, Blaze actually made it down here. That's impressive. All right. Well, we still need 4 more drops. Are there any over here? Sometimes there's one here. In that area, no. Alright, here, you know what? So this is this one. I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna go to my stronghold and see if there's any in those chests. Because I didn't check those chests. So here's the stronghold, it's a 4i. And let me go check the stronghold chest for ender pearls. Yeah, there's one. That's one less, and that's, yeah, great. Is there more? Here. No. I don't think there's any more this way, because there's usually only 3, and I saw the other one. Oh, there's one here. Okay, there's 2. If I decide to just explore the whole thing. Wasn't there another one over here? Yeah. 3. Okay, if I explore the whole stronghold, I only need 1 more. Fine. How do I get over there? Okay, that's kind of convoluted. So I go down there. Was there one over here? There was, right? Damn, I'm really gonna have to explore the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, you had one, so... Okay, well, actually, no, that's pretty easy, because it's, like, right at the start of this hallway. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do that. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Alright, I need 1 more then. One more ender pearl. Surely you're the one. Okay, nice teleport. Yes, okay. We are done. Oh, we're done. Okay. 4 blaze rods, 5 ender pearls, with 3 in the stronghold to make 8. And it's a 4i. Just kidding. There was a reason I didn't do that. Okay, why did I think I could do this? I need to craft at the crafting station that's not at the stronghold. Just kidding, I still need 8. I don't know, yeah. I did think about that, and then I was like, nope. No. I did think of that one. Just kidding. Hi. Oh, put these back. Okay. Well, we've killed 19, so hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. It should be only be like 5 more. Honestly, that's probably like the same time as exploring the stronghold anyway. Alright. Alright, there's one. Is there another one? I would love to do 2 at a time. No. Okay. Where do you go? Damn it. I lost him. Okay, no, he's down there. Alright, is there another one now? No, okay, well. I did look at you. Hopefully he can come. Wait, no, I saw one. Ugh, damn it. I don't think I looked at him for long enough. Six. Two more. Alright, see you. Can we get one more? Down here maybe? No. Nothing down there, wow. God damn it. Oh, don't teleport out, yay. Alright, now be careful. I got a crit? Thank you. Nope, still 6. Did I look at you? Yeah, we did. I did. Alright, that's pretty good. You should be pretty low. Still 6. Alright, there's a bit too many blazes. I don't feel like getting hit by a fireball. Okay, just, wow. Walk into the fire instead. Oh, that's the same one. I gassed. You're not gonna hit me. The Enderman is. Hello, Enderman. Okay, I'll head back up here. Gassed. If the gas shoots at me. Okay. How'd you get on fire? Come on, dude. Stop making me go up here. Now. Okay. As long as I don't hear the gas shooting, I will kill you. I don't want to I don't want to risk any blocks that I actually need to get destroyed. Still 6. Alright. Yeah, wow. That was close. Good thing I had a full inventory. Alright. Look at you. Look at you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got 2. Good thing I was on easy mode. What's my armor? Alright, my armor's fine. I don't have to worry about that breaking. Alright, come on, be the last ones. And alright, that was, we're at 7. You could be it. You could be the last one. Oh, I hit that other guy way more. What the heck? Oh my god, you're the last one. Okay. Alright, now we're actually done. We are actually done. Alright. Time to head back. I have to break a little bit, but not that much, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I get to head back to my portal. I get to go all the way back to pretty much spawn. So another 5,000 blocks. And then another, like, 3,000 blocks to get to the stronghold. And that's probably not that interesting until I get to the stronghold, honestly. But you can watch if you want to. How am I getting up here? I used a vine last time, but I spent longer in the nether last time, so they were longer. Okay, I guess I'll still use this vine. This was just like 4 blocks longer last time, though. Fine. Okay, maybe this is good. Yeah, I can just break this one, and that won't count, right? Yeah. We still only have these. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I think that was it. I think we're back. All right. Well, yeah, I'm pretty much just swimming 5,000 blocks almost, or no, it is 5,000 blocks. Well, not the whole way, but most of the way can be swimming if I so choose. Oh look, I have to break another block. And then I craft my eyes. Oh, I didn't touch that before. That's funny. And then we go to Stronghold. And that'll be it. Well, I have to kill dragon, but that's probably gonna be next stream. I don't feel like killing the dragon right now. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Technically, this could only take like an hour. Maybe. I don't know. It's like walking 7,000, or not walking. It's going 7,000 blocks without an elytra, though. So it's not like. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. I might knock out a couple crystals and then call it. We'll see. Alright. Alright, so yeah, just go this way, and we're just gonna go this way. I wasn't recording that, so I guess I will, yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have used that for any... I probably just use my perspective anyway, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm really good at hitting the record button on replay mod. Oh look, it's raining. Alright. I don't know, not much to say here. I've kind of, I think I've explained everything, really. It's just, have to get to the spots I need to go. I need to go to my crafting station, I need to go to the stronghold. And those are not close to where I am right now. I guess I can turn off hitboxes. There we go. I don't know, I literally installed the like mini HUD mod thing just because I knew if I didn't do that, I would have this on my screen like half the time, and that would have made for a worse video. Like, this is not as good as this, and I could, that's all the information I need, really. I don't even really need the south one, but I've used it occasionally. Anyway. I don't know. I was like, yeah, I probably should add that. Because I have a lot of coordinates I need to know for the run. Alright. Well, now we get to see how lucky I am with dolphins. And I do have to turn hitboxes back on, so I don't miss one. I usually don't, but like, it makes it a little easier. Or basically I don't have to pay as much attention. It's just like, look for the white box, and then see if the white box is a dolphin. And we got one. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that from that far away. Alright, well that makes this trip a lot faster. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of them, just to be safe. And yeah, I just go this way until we run out of ocean. I will eventually, but it's like, I don't know, probably 3,000 blocks of swimming. Alright. Is this the... No, this is the islands, not the desert. Still a little bit to go. It's kind of funny, I haven't had any problem. Oh, did I lose them? I lost them. Probably because I was going like one block, like because of this coral. I'm surprised I haven't had any trouble like not picking up items. Like, I've filled my inventory and that's just been good. In my, when I was doing the challenge where I couldn't pick anything up, I actually struggled more with that, which is interesting, I guess. Although, I suppose I am doing like way less stuff in this one. Like I'm not breaking any blocks that drop items, etc. So, there's probably also that. Oh, I'm drifting in the X. I probably should go closer to 0, because I don't need to be that far out. Anyway, do I only get one dolphin? I only have one. Okay. Well, as long as I don't go through like the one block water, hopefully we don't lose them. And we can see, I think this is the main like 0 giant island, not island, not an island. I think we're kind of back now. And I guess like everything's an island, but you know, this is like the main one. I guess I do get to swim more. I hope I find a river or something to take me in a little bit more. Yeah, I am going a little bit more in the X than I would have liked. I'm pretty sure I'm overshooting that to go closer. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's gonna end soon. Oh, I'd let go of W. Alright, I think I'm gonna exit the river because it's kind of going the wrong direction now. Yeah. Thank you, Dolphin. You definitely saved me a lot of time. And what was the The X and Y. I forget. What was the positive negative? That's what I want. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, we're on the right quadrant of the world. It's like straight this way, kind of. I've been there enough. I'll know when I see it. Is that a temple? No, it's just stone in the jungle. Ah, right. Yeah, I think I went too far in that wrong direction for the river. Oh well. Alright. We're back in the jungle. Should see our, well, I guess we won't really see it, but I'll see the terrain that I recognize, I guess. It's underground, so. Going back to a trial chamber that I have continually had to visit. Did I? Oh my god. I cannot get my coordinates right. It's negative 500. Why did I go all the way to negative 200? Okay. Got it. This is annoying. Alright. Well, it's a journey. Here we go. Look, these trees are entirely covered with vines. That means we're close. Yeah, this is not how they generate. This is how they grow when you leave them alone for like days that I was here mining stone. All right. Kind of annoying with the vines. All right. I think it's like right. No. A little further. Right here? Yeah. This one. I recognize this. Alright. So I have ender pearls and blaze rods. And I will now craft them into Eyes of Ender without using any stats. Hopefully. I have to make a backup because my setup isn't perfect. But like, I saved a stat because I got extremely lucky for this setup. So, I guess it is worth it. I don't know. Really did not expect that I could find a hopper and a redstone activation that worked perfectly for the crafter to be the only thing I need to place. That was kind of crazy that happened. Anyway, we're back here, and here's a hopper with the barrel. I was gonna use this, but then there just happened to be a button right here. So I'm gonna make a save here because there was 1 or 2 wood when I was crafting wood for my hoppers that got thrown out. So that was least stats another copy. I can also just look at the date. Yeah. Alright, and least stats Eyes of Ender. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let me clean this up. Let me put all the other ones into a backup. Alright, that's nicer to look at, right? Cool. Alright. Boom. Alright. So we put blaze rods in here, and as long as they don't like fly out here, which has happened once, we're good. Alright, we're good on that one. And now 8 Eyes of Ender. Alright, well, I guess we just got really unlucky on that wood that flew out. Alright, I'm gonna just... I don't even need the hopper anymore. We have our 8 eyes. And I don't need anything else because... that's literally my last 8 stats. Here's all the stats I have right now. We have picked up 1 crafting table. We crafted and placed a hopper, or a crafter. We've placed an obsidian. We've crafted a dropper for the crafter. We've placed a hopper, and we've used a flint and steel to light the portal. And the rest of them are 8 Eyes of Ender in the portal for the rest of my stats. And then the coordinates for my, well, the next coordinates I'm going to, I guess, is the closest village. No, I don't need armor for the dragon. You'll see my I'm not, yeah. Dragon is a little odd. Alright, spawn. So I just found the closest village, so we're going here first. Oh no, I can't use commands. There. That's where we're going. That's farther out than I remembered. Well, that's fun. Yeah, so to kill the dragon, I have to destroy all the crystals. And to destroy all the crystals, I have to get launched into the crystals by the dragon 12 times. With, like, the right angle, which is gonna be very obnoxious, but... In my testing, I got to one of the highest pillars, and destroyed the crystal with a launch, so it should be possible. It's just gonna be very annoying. And then I can punch out the dragon, and I don't need armor, because I'm gonna be dying pretty much every time I destroy a crystal. So, you know, doesn't matter to me. But that, I was like, yeah, you can probably do this at stats. And that's what I need. All I needed for the end was it to not have like the obsidian platform be like floating or like not accessible. Or I guess whatever. It needs to be connected to the main island. Which this one is, so that was like the world requirement I needed. Alright, we're going negative, so yeah. That would be this way and that way. And more this way. So I'm not gonna look at the map, but we're just gonna go this way for a while. And then for the end fight, because it's most likely going to be annoying, I'm probably going to just use a save after every time I destroy a crystal. I enter the end and make a save, and then so I don't have to walk back from my bed, which is like 200 blocks away. every time the dragon doesn't launch me into a crystal, just to save some time. But yeah, would you believe it that my first idea was like 30 stats? Because I didn't know about the fact I could break stuff that I'm not, that the stuff that, oh my god, what was my explanation? If you use the wrong tool, then it doesn't count for the stat. That's my explanation, right? I didn't know that when I first was like planning this challenge, so I had like way more stats for for it. And even after that, I've cut it down by a decent amount because I was like, fine, I'll optimize everything instead of just making it, you know, what would be low stats but still really easy. Like, I originally had myself using a boat to kill Enderman, and I was like, wait, why am I using a boat to kill Enderman? I can just mine into the wall and then trap them that way. It's just like I always use a boat to kill Enderman, right? So that's just my default. I've never done this terrain before, so we'll see. I just teleported to the strongholds, and then this was, I think this is second ring. I'm not totally sure. I only really know the first ring is like 200-300 and like 800 to 200-300 or something. I don't really remember exactly. But yeah, I'd check the first 2 or maybe 3 rings. I'm pretty sure it's just 2. And there was 2 4 eyes or something, so I just chose the one with the closest bed. Maybe I'll try and go towards the ocean. Wow, I just went back to the village, didn't I? This was where I got my crafting table and wood. Like that was my wood. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, if I see a dolphin in this, like, warm ocean, I'll just go to the ocean. There one? No. I don't think any of those are dolphins. I guess I could have checked for like a saddle. That would have been funny. Apparently they're making horses be able to swim in the next update, which would be nice. Well, not like swim, but like they just don't sink, so you can take them across the tiny rivers instead of having to like build them a bridge. Alright, I need some water. Yeah, that's good. I didn't record this, whatever. I guess I'm just not doing time lapses of me walking to places. It's fine. They were mostly just like potential transitions that I've used before. They don't really matter that much. I really need to, I can just like take free cam without the player and then it works. Or not free cam, replay mod. Not replay mod. Oh my god. Flashback. Can just flashback the path I kind of took. Alright, well hopefully we're running into warm ocean anyway, so hopefully there's a dolphin here. What do we got? Just squids. Alright, you know, I'll go along the coast. You know, I'm just gonna look this up. What is it? Dolphin. Spawning. I mean, not really. I don't know. I guess it's just like some other thing, or I'm just wrong. Like being next to blocks makes spawning more or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just want a dolphin to make this faster. It's probably just like by the time you get to the ocean, if you're coming from inland, they've already had time to spawn in or something. I don't know. Alright, what's this? Salmon. Nope. It's just like a big salmon. It's funny that that's like the thing they added at one point. I forget when it was. It's like pretty recent. It's like, yes, we need to add varying sizes of fish. That's the priority. I mean, it's probably just like when they added the like /size command or something. I forget what. I don't think it's /size. It's like some attribute when they changed the attributes or something. There's a size thing where you can change size. I don't know. I just remember seeing like some videos of people like, look, now I can play in giant as in vanilla Minecrafter instead of with the mod that does it, like from 10 years ago. Was it 4,000 negative? Yeah, it's still far. It's probably all ocean, because that's my luck, and then it's gonna be no dolphin the whole way. Oh wait, is that a dolphin? No. It was just not... Oh, it is. Sorry, I looked at the wrong one. There we go. Hi. Alright, let's go way faster now. Yay. Alright, and I'm sure like most of this is ocean, so that's good. Don't worry, we still have to like break a ton of blocks to get down to the stronghold, so we're still not close to being there yet. It'll happen, it's just like gotta wait a while. I'll probably do a test breakdown because I didn't really plan that out. I just was like, I can break down here after blowing it up with a creeper, and that was pretty much it. Because it is possible, but I have to make at least a staircase down, so I'll probably do like 5x1 and then make another 5x1 next to it so I can fall down because I have to get back down every time. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really plan it out because it's just avoid the dirt and the gravel if I see any. But I do want to land in the portal room, and I would have to calculate that or whatever. Anyway, we are closing in on like, what, 1,000 something away? Which is great. Okay, don't get distracted by the sea pickle. Fuck. You got distracted by the sea pickle, didn't you? Yeah, you did. What, you saw a river? Wow. Wait, did I share the seed with you? I don't know. I don't know if I shared the seed. I mean, here's the seed. I don't know if I've shown it on stream. Anyway, yeah, I'll try. Well, technically this is still like warm ocean, right? Can we get dolphin again? I mean, once they're distracted by something, they're basically not useful at all, because I can't pick up the sea pickles to undistract them. Oh, I did? Oh, well, you were here last stream, cool. Look, here's one of those room portals that has corrupted obsidian on it that I checked. Isn't that fun? That's so fun, right? Alright, well, thanks for tuning in again, I guess. Did not expect somebody else to go try and help me, that's not cool. Why is there sand? What? Weird. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping if I go this direction there would be more dolphins, but probably not happening. Ah. Alright, I'm giving up on dolphins. I can probably just go over land for the most of this anyway. Are those turtles? Huh. I didn't know their hitboxes were like that thin from they looked really thin from this far away. It's like, that's not fish, right? Alright, I guess I don't need those if I'm not looking for dolphins. Alright. Yeah, we're 600 away and like 1,000 away, so now I have to go this way. I'm pretty sure this is like on a hill, and then the stronghold is just like I don't really remember, in the middle of some spot. Was not like a... There was no, I'm pretty sure, easy way, although I'll check to get to the stronghold. Like, I don't think there was a easy giant cave. Because I figured, I would rather have a closer spawn point than the other one, which I think was a little bit easier, but the spawn point was like twice as far. For whatever other one was 4i, because I got pretty lucky on the seed with 2 of those close by. Close by in relative terms there. But that one was like more in the ocean, so there was no villagers nearby. Alright. Well, I guess I have to wait for it to be nighttime anyway before I start this, and it's a new day, so I probably am still waiting for that. For the creeper I need to blow up the dirt. I'm pretty sure it was like, I was not flat elevation is kind of what I remember for this one. Like on top of something, but I think I'm not there yet, so I should stop trying to go on this hill. Oh well. Okay, river is gonna be faster than that hill probably. Alright, yeah, I think it's there somewhere. I don't know. I should see it soon once I'm out of this forest. Alright. Oh no, it's this way more? Okay, maybe I was wrong about the elevation. I don't know. Thought it was like at least a little bit off of the ground, like flat area. No, it's just here. Okay, well, here we go. Get to set my bed, and I believe like our red house was the closest one I found. I wonder if it's been raining the whole time or if it's just started, because I've been in the dry biomes. Was there a house further away? No, it's just like this one or something. Doesn't really matter. I only have to do this 12 times. Yay. I only have to come back from this bed right here 12 times. Probably. Alright. I'm gonna get close to where I remember. I know you're gonna look at the coordinates. I just am gonna go. And then I'm gonna go into creative and find a decent spot to dig down. Alright, I think it was like this way a little bit, maybe. I think it was in like this green. Like just like right around here. Okay. So that's Eyes of Ender. I'm going to put one of these into my backup. And that's the one without any copies on it. And then we will put this stronghold, kind of. Probably should name it something else because I'm not actually in the stronghold, but whatever. Alright, copy 3 will be my test. How did I do? Wow, that was laggy. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, probably, let's see, if I go down here, is this decent? I can fall down to here, and then, yeah, alright. I think I will use this, which means, be down here. Alright. Sorry, that's not what I needed. Alright. So Creeper gets like over here. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do this in survival. We lure him to that corner. He blows up. You know what? Another one spawns in. And no, god damn it. Whatever. Okay, somewhere around here. Doesn't really matter. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, do I live that fall? This is not a non-peaceful friendly strategy, but I don't care. I probably should take off my armor, because I'm not gonna have armor for most of these. Yeah, okay. Sorry, next, a real test here. Alright. Peaceful. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, and then we go down here to like the deepest part of this. And I'm pretty sure this was good. Like just dig down here, right? Spectator. Yeah. Dig down here, but like flip around this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then I can just go to the end of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That feels not bad. That's the wrong one. That feels not bad. We could drop down here and then we just dig in there. And that, except for like this little bit right here where it's like, okay, whatever. Like, that's a decent fall. Could maybe like dig down here if I was, anyway. My health doesn't really matter as long as it's not 0. And this isn't non-peaceful friendly, but I'm not doing this out of peaceful, so I don't care. Alright. So that was negative 4892, negative 2, oh my god, negative 2476 are my coordinates ish. It can really be any of these, and then it's pretty easy. I actually should probably be back like one or yeah, let's go. Let's write the coordinates down like here, as this is a little better. So that would be 4. All right. Yeah. All right. So, let's go there. We're pretty close. I think it's just over here. And then I have to wait. I wish I could see what time of day it is. Oh, that's true. I'm pretty sure I'm only mining one block though, so. Alright, so somewhere around here. I'm gonna leave it on peaceful. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while the game's running. When I hit the stronghold, I will make a save though, just like right before I break any of the stone. That's a good idea. Alright. So yeah, right now I'm just waiting for nighttime for a creeper to spawn in so I can get rid of the dirt. Because I can't mine dirt. I guess I can turn it to easy. But yeah, it's raining, so I don't get to see the sun for my timer, which is great. But, I mean, after we mine through a bunch of stone, that will... all I have to do is throw myself at the dragon, pretty much, so... Yeah, pretty good there. I wish this showed me the time, but it doesn't. It just tells me the day. I'm on day 14. How long has oh, sorry. I don't wanna... How long has Modron said? I've only spent 6 hours on this attempt. That's pretty good, honestly. Although that doesn't include, like, any planning, so... or previous attempt. I guess that includes like a little bit of planning. Maybe like, I don't know, an hour of planning max. Because I think I used this one to also make a thumbnail. So I had it open for a little bit. I don't know. I have no idea how long the dragon fight's gonna last. Which is why I'm probably not gonna finish it today. Oh really? Or I mean I guess I could go back to my creative world. This one? This is... Damn it. Here. I could go down to this. Oh, yeah. That does work. This is the same one, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, this... Yeah, this is the same one. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Where was it? It was here. Okay, and then we just go down to this granite. Or like a little past the granite and the coal. Like between there, we mine down. Okay, sure. That's not waiting. I think that was over here. I don't know, I didn't cover the cords. Yeah, it's this way. I know, force. No, it's this way. Sorry, 7. Wait, is that this? That is the same one, yeah. Alright. Oh, alright. Is this, did this generate the same? Yeah, it did, okay. Alright, I think it's this is what we're talking about. And so this does reach the stronghold, right? I dig down here, we're here. Now we just go down way further instead of... Or yeah, we come from the other side. Oh, yeah, that works. I was like, this is like pretty far, I guess. Yeah, alright. And then just mine down here. Awesome, thank you. Okay, wow, that's it. That didn't count as me breaking anything, right? Yeah, no. Glow licking or whatever. Ooh. And that's probably fine, but I was wearing armor. It's fine. If it doesn't, I can just, like, fall down on one of those. Alright. And then here, and I'm pretty sure it's this way. Wait, no. Maybe this way. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't, I don't think it matters because it's like either way should work. Alright, I don't feel like holding down my mouse. Oh yeah, that's like way less waiting, and I think even less blocks broken, so that's cool. Great, this is super exciting. We are finally almost at the stronghold. We're like, I think this was like, this was pretty far down. It was like native 20, low 20s or 30s or something. But, you know. Getting there. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing mine down 5. Just so it takes me a little full damage, so you know, I'm in peaceful, so it doesn't matter. But it's just like steeper, I guess. I'll probably miscount on one of them anyway. I think that was 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 30th for me. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I kind of forgot that's the thing. It definitely will be tomorrow for me, at least. I don't know. Yeah, right. It's kind of the funny thing, right? Like, I know Terraria does it too, I'm pretty sure. Or at least for Christmas. I'm pretty sure they do goodie bags, right? Yeah. Alright, well, happy Halloween to you. Well, I heard a bat. I'm not sure if that was above me or below me. I guess we only have to mine down to like 15 or 20 anyway, because there's, you know, another like 10 opening that I don't have to mine. Oops. What? I have a waypoint mod? What is this from? Oh, it's probably this. Oops. Probably just my coordinate display. I know that one has like other things on it, because of course it does. Yeah, that was deep enough. Alright, yeah, more bats, I think. Oh, oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro. I mean, I guess I can kill you, right? Let me break this first. Yeah, I can just kill you. Get out of here. Don't reset my mining again, please. Thank you. I think I'm getting close to the second opening. I don't remember what the exact coordinates were. I kind of hope this one isn't the opening, so I can reset the full damage. I guess it's fine if it is, but I don't know how much it would be with armor. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remembered I was like, this is a pretty low stronghold, but it's not like, it's like negative 30. It's not like that ridiculous far. I know watching me punch out blocks with an iron nugget is so entertaining. What? Bro, what the heck? Why? Why? You mean like, wait, are you a seed? This is like a seed finding thing? I mean, that's cool. Is that this version? 1.21.8? Surely we're almost here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then it was this tough. Alright, it was only like 3. I'm gonna make a save before the... Actually, I guess I can just use F3 to see. Alright, cool. I'll check that out once I'm in the stronghold, I guess. Why not? Alright. No, it was one more. I hear lava. Nope, just kidding. It was here, right? I'm pretty sure it was here. Can I get the... I mean, I saw a stronghold right there. Alright, I'm gonna dig down here. Okay, no, I see it right here. I just missed it. I just missed it. It's right here. Okay. These are both... No, that one's infested. Okay. Is it down? I don't know. I'm gonna mine one down. Actually, no, I can just mine one up here. And also see. Okay. But now I think it's down as well. I think this might be the... I think that's like the portal room wall, and then like if I go down a little more, I'll get to the hallway or something. Yeah. And this is infested. Awesome. That's... Yeah, alright. Can't mine any of those. I'll find one that's not infested. I will make a save before I break anything just in case, but I'm pretty sure... yeah. That one's stone bricks. Alright. So let's make a save just because why not? Doesn't cost me anything. Alright. 4 and 5 right here are this one. I mean, yeah, why not, right? Alright, so this should be right. Nope, nope. Okay, well, I should have checked that. It's fine. Okay, we mined on the door. Wow, that's great. I love mining on the door. Okay. Well, we made it. Oh, we made it. Alright, so we have... I'm just going to show this again, because why not? Nothing mined, nothing broken. 2 things crafted, the crafter and the dropper for 2. 4 things used, crafter, obsidian, hopper, flint steel for 6. And then 7 right here for picking up the crafting table, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 8 more here for 15. Right there, 15. Okay, and that's it. We aren't doing anything else. I can't actually throw any of this out, so I'll just die with it. But I do have to make myself a staircase. So guess what? Guess what we're gonna do for the next 4 minutes? Yep. Yeah. We're doing this. And guess what? This is like the same speed as Deep Slate, which is great. Oh yeah, well I guess. Sure, why not? How do I copy this? God damn it. Let me copy the seed, thank you. Alright, this is your seed. This. I mean, it's a pretty big mine shaft. I don't know. Is it like this one? Maybe it's this. I don't know, what am I looking for? I think it's just a mine... It's just a mine shaft spawn. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, he's still in peaceful mode. I didn't know that. I thought you meant like one of those repeating seeds from like earlier versions. I don't know. Alright, well, yeah, we're just kind of doing this for a while because I didn't get like the perfect end seed where I just can walk out of the obsidian platform. Anyway, I'm gonna destroy like 1 pillar and then see, or we'll see, because I would probably spend like an hour max today, but I probably don't. I don't know if I want to spend an hour right now destroying pillars. I might just want to leave that for tomorrow or the next day, depending on what I'm doing for Halloween. I'm not sure. I guess I can check. I'll do it later because I'm doing this right now. Probably like 4 or 5 more for this staircase. And then we can get launched up and hopefully destroy Crystal. I don't know. I did my tests like probably 2 weeks ago, so I don't remember how well this went. We'll see. Yep. I mean, I didn't expect this stream to do well at all. I just was like, might as well, because I at least know what I'm doing. Because I was originally not going to stream it, because I was like, this is probably pretty boring, because it's mostly like walking or punching stone is like the majority of the time what I'm doing. Then I was like, well, if I know what I'm doing, I can do it for the least amount of that, and maybe I can stream it, and, you know, it gets me talking, which I guess is slightly more entertaining than just watching myself punch stone alone. I don't know. Also, then I don't have to like upload an unlisted video of me doing this, so that I can be like, hey, if you think I cheated, go watch the 10 hours of my run or whatever. Because I don't think anybody would think I do that, but you never know. If it does well, like 3 clicks, then I would rather not have to deal with that. Because, you know, a lot of people decide that they don't feel like spending their time punching stone, and oh my god, really? The last one, and he's like, I got you. Alright. Is it gone? No, it's that blue line when that disappears, I think. Okay, thank you. Alright. We've made it to the end, island. Okay, he's perching. I'm actually gonna save right then. I feel like perches get reset when you leave, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to make a bunch of copies of this. Because, I don't want to run over. And boom. Alright. That was too many, but you know what? Sure. Now I have to wait for my computer to finish copying that. You know what? Oh my god, stop. Okay, whatever. I'm sure the first one's fine. So why is this taking like way longer than the other times I copied it? I don't know. What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, my computer. What did I do? Why is copying taking so much longer? I made 20 copies. I made 40 copies and it took less time. Not sure what that was about. Okay. Yeah. So, I kind of just stand here and hope to get launched. That's pretty much the plan. Come on. Nope. Alright, so as you can see, I dropped items technically, but I didn't actually drop items, so for the rest of this, we're just doing it naked. But, you know. Trying that again until we get the good launch. This is the end fight. I'm gonna do like, you know what, I'll give myself 25 minutes of me launching and destroying pillars. And if I'm close, I'll finish it today. And if I'm not, then launch me now. If I'm close, then I'll finish it. And if I'm not, I'm gonna finish it later. But yeah, I'm just using the save so I don't have to wait for the perch and run back every single time I die, because I'm going to fail this quite a lot. But technically, each of these times could just be me dying and running back. It just saves me probably like a couple hours, because, you know, that would take a while. Damn it. You launched me straight up. Okay, well, this is why oh, it does. No, does it? I don't remember. Let me check. I can check. Yeah, I might have just made a bunch of replays. Well, no, Flashback has its own folder. No, I think Flashback has its own folder. Yeah, Flashback isn't in those saves. Yep, this is what we're doing. I have to get the vertical launch that doesn't send me back to the center, but doesn't also send me too far. That also sends me high enough. But technically, I know I can get launched really high, and I can get launched high and vertically, like that. Like that! Let's go! First pillar! Yeah, alright, where am I going? This way. Yeah, towards the pillager outpost. That's the direction. I don't remember where the cave was. I think there's chords in chat though, because you actually sent me those. So yeah, -4743. Alright, yeah, there-ish. Alright, so that's mostly this way, actually. Oh, don't pick up the armadillo scoot. Or the egg. That would... Oh, I guess, yeah, you know what, I don't know. If I somehow pick up something on the way back, we just have to do it again. I don't feel like making a save when I don't feel like making the save twice. Also, we can set this to peaceful. Because, like, there should be nothing to pick up. Alright, that does... I can live that, and I'm on peaceful, so it's fine. That's not it. Alright. Now we just wait for another perch, and then I get to make another save. And whatever I did last time that was like before the perch actually started seemed like the good spot to save it, so... Also, as you can see, I was in this direction for my aiming, and I destroyed that pillar, so... it doesn't really matter where I stand. Although I do think diagonals are better. Anyway, the reason I'm doing this is obviously I cannot punch out the dragon faster than it can heal from the pillars. Oh, no. Alright. This is just copy 13, of course. Alright, let's hope me making copies does not take as long. Nope, that was fine. I don't know why it took so long to make copies last time. Oh, it slowed down? No, we're fine. I mean, it is slower. Surely me having, like, the end dimension isn't the reason, right? Like, yes, there's more stuff in these folders. I guess that would be it. I don't know. Alright, whatever. 20 copies of the new end. Hopefully I can get one of these launches right. I'm gonna stand here for this one. I am a little bit worried about the cages. I technically can land What are you doing? What was that? That was pathetic. I guess I have to line it up with where his head is facing. So, I don't even get to choose the direction I'm starting in. Awesome. Alright. Stand here. Oh, I'm in peace. I'm in peaceful. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. I forgot to turn that off. It's like, what's happening? Okay, could I use that to like launch myself theoretically? Just like thought experiment, right? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Like thought experiment. What if I do that? What happens? No. Okay, that's not it. Just wondering. Maybe if I could get up on the pillar, but I don't think I can. Okay, I'm on easy. Launch. Go. Damn it. Why is he not going? Back? I don't really know. Oh, and he decided to not go towards me. I don't know if that was because I was in peaceful or not. Okay, well, I can't cheese the launch. I just have to... I have to be in peaceful mode, though. Or out of peaceful mode, obviously. Okay. Okay, no, he always faces this direction. Cool. Come on. You're also quite loud. Was that the wrong one? Oh, it was the right one. Wow. I didn't hear any difference. Why is he so loud? Okay, can you go? Why are you busted? What the heck? Why do you not like me? I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna stand next to the pillar. Okay, that was fine. I'm in peaceful. God damn it. I forgot to turn off peaceful. Okay, reminder, don't make my saves on peaceful mode, because I'll forget to turn it off. Okay, alright, he likes to... No? That was a... No, okay. Alright, well at least he's leaving the perch. I guess if I'm too close, he just won't leave. That's cool. I like that you always face in the direction of this, which is, you know, really helpful. Thanks. Yep, I can destroy the pillar from there. I would love to stand like right where that is. If you're gonna keep facing this way, that would be perfect to stand in. I forgot peaceful mode. Okay, wow. Okay. Definitely have to, I'm not making that mistake again. I've already lost like a couple attempts to me being forgetful about peaceful mode. Okay, peaceful mode off, peaceful mode off. Launch bait. No. Alright, this definitely is not like optimal launch conditions. Okay, don't drop an ender pearl. Thank you. Oh, okay, we got one. We got one. Yes. Alright. Oh, hi, Iron Golem. Okay, don't pick up anything. I believe it's this way. Alright, so yeah, we just have to do that. That's all this is getting launched up and destroying every pillar. And I'm sure that the more I destroy, the worse this is gonna get, because I can't just launch into any pillar. I have to launch into the ones that are left. But it definitely looks like it's gonna be possible, at least, so, you know. There's that. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, like, go get back my hopper and, like, pick up snowballs from a creeper or something stupid to get ones that were not, that, like, this wasn't actually possible or something. Okay, where is the entrance? Oh my god, I lost it. It was 4-7. I went too far. Shoot. I think it's this. Yeah, this is it. Alright, cool. Alright, 2 down, 10 to go, I'm pretty sure. Because there's like 12, right? I really should know that. Alright. This is 17. I'll make one back up right now, I guess. Why not? Because I'm deleting the other worlds. Alright. Actually, I want to make this. Alright. Let's go for number 3. And I'm probably only gonna get like... Oh, I guess I could try that. Yeah, why not? Sure. I feel like I usually see those getting like less height, but I'll try it. Why not? There was no easy tutorial on how to launch yourself with the Ender Dragon that I found, so I'm kind of just winging it. I feel like I would have to look at like the one-shot like tutorial type stuff to probably figure some stuff out, because that was dragon launch mechanics kind of. But I've never looked at one shot and I didn't feel like doing it. Alright, are you coming? Nope. Still fireballing me. Okay. Still fireballing me. Just bro. I don't want to deal with another fireball if launching from the center doesn't work. Oh, you really just want to fireball me. That's it. Okay, yep. Okay, shoot your other one. Usually it's like 3, right? Yeah, alright, now you should be able to perch. Maybe? I kind of forget. I only vaguely learned dragon mechanics. Oh, nope, you're fireballing again. Great. Love that. Thank you. Okay, that one hit himself. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's try being in the middle. Yeah, I feel like it usually is gonna launch me like that, but maybe I can get a better one. I don't know, I'll try it like a couple times. I don't really know if there's a good way, because I feel like when you see it in videos, it's usually somebody else punching them up to get like even more height. So I don't know how realistic it is for me to do it alone. Because like I feel like I'm usually just gonna get launched like not up. Oh no, I did get launched up. Just kidding. Give me. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, that works then. It's just when I do it normally, I just get launched sideways. I don't purposely try and launch myself up when I do it. So I guess. All right. Does work. Cool. I just mostly get launched flat, but occasionally we get the good launch. I really hope it doesn't have to be like diagonal. Is that okay? Yeah, diagonal does seem to launch me better. How did I miss that? I totally punched at the right time there. All right. Well, this will at least get my diagonals, like the diagonal ones. But I've only had successful launches diagonally. Oh, that was too weak. Yeah, this is definitely faster. But, oh, okay, well, there's one. Nice. Nice. All right, yeah, we'll definitely be doing that to make it go faster. I'm pretty sure if I try and save like during while it's actually perched, it'll just fly off. Although I'm not sure about that. That was just like it happened to me when I was doing it in creative mode. So I don't know. I feel like the way I'm saving it is fine. Is this way, right? I have it written down. No, do I have it? I do have it there. 473-200, whatever. I think I was just going too far that way. Yeah. Just line myself up with the room portal. That's a good one to remember. I kind of want to finish it today, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get harder and harder as I go on. I don't know. I feel like I should finish it today. I just feel like it's gonna take longer than I feel like it will, and it's gonna be like 2 hours later, and then I'm gonna be annoyed at myself for continuing. Oh, you're already perched. Great. I have to wait a whole cycle unless I get there right now. Yep. Alright, well, I guess I'm just running it back. Maybe I could have made a save there? I don't know. I didn't want to, like... Yeah. I also would, I guess, rather do the from the middle launch while I can, because I feel like so far it's only ever launched me in the diagonal ones. So if it never launches me in the straight ones, which is not, it probably can, but hasn't yet. Did I miss it? I did. Awesome. Alright, down we go again. And I'm definitely glad I picked this one over the other one that was like 500 or 700 blocks away from the bed. Definitely nice. Also, yes, I definitely need Peaceful for the way I did this, but I probably could have made it without Peaceful if I made it better. But I didn't. Alright, don't be perching. Be like almost perching. Are you gonna fireball me or are you gonna try and perch? I feel like that means you're gonna fireball me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, frick, that scared me. I was like, shit, I looked at an Enderman. Oh, you're really slow today, aren't you? Oh, more fireballs. Lovely. Damn it, these Endermen are gonna kill him. I swear if an Enderman kills himself and drops a pearl on me. Okay, are you done? Can we get this show moving? Like, gotta... Yeah. Alright, I think this will be my last one for today. It's already been like 30 minutes. And I really don't want to finish this today. If it's gonna take another hour and a half or whatever. Minimum. And this dragon is not cooperating. Can you pick the perch option, please? No. Okay. More fireballs. I think he has to shoot one more before he can try and perch. Yeah, alright. Now perch. Dude! Come on. Stop it. Yeah, this might, oh my god. This might be even more boring than, me mining stone. Waiting for the dragon to stop fireballing me. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah? Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Okay, copy 12. How long did that take? That took... 12 minutes for it to perch.
Well, technically 12 minutes for me to get back, because my last copy was 12 minutes ago. You can see right here. Alright. A bunch more. Okay, fine, I'll wait. Alright. Nope. Okay, well, that one's already gone. I don't know why I'm waiting. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go for cage. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I didn't get that, because I was doomed to fall, not exploded. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to fall through the bars or get the perfect launch where I don't actually die. That's the only way I'm getting cage. Okay. Come on. No! So close. Okay, that was a dumb one. Okay, not good enough. If I landed on that, I might have been able to land on that ledge if I was good enough. No, I could just break the iron bars. So yeah, that would have been it. Thanks. Okay, nope. Alright, let's make some more copies in the background. I'm sure my game is gonna love that. Because that uses... Oh. Wait, am I out of space? I doubt I'm out of space. I had like 300 terabytes before I started this. Or not terabytes, megabytes. No, I did run out of space. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to go delete some worlds. Or, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I guess that's a good way to end stream. I'll finish this one though, let me just make some room. What do I not need? At least delete a giant video that I don't need anymore. Old raw footage from this. I probably don't need this footage. I don't know if I upload that. Okay. Here, you know what? Let me just pull up this program. That tells me what I can delete. Or like what's my large files. And then I'll clean it up by the next time I stream. Throw it onto... Oh, I still have proxy media. Great. Yeah, I have 93 gigabytes of proxy media that I don't need. That's good. That would do it. Can I delete this, please? Okay, fine. Open in path. Where is open? Open Explorer. There you go. What? Did I delete it? Hang on, let's delete this whole folder. There we go. Alright, is that gone now? Do I have space? Ugh. I really shouldn't be fully maxing out my storage. That's not great for, I think, computer. Anyway, exit. Wow, exit's not working. Great. I don't know what I did. I think I'm still streaming though. That's cool at least. Did my video corrupt? No, it's fine. Great. Maybe. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, well my video is fine because I did it in the right format at least. That's good. But Windorstat is not closing. Why is my computer not letting me close this program? Hello? Windows directory statistics, please end. Alright. I need to refresh. Alright, I have a little bit more. Alright, new recording, I'm still streaming. Alright, let's go. Alright. If I don't make it within this amount of worlds, then we're done. That's it. Otherwise, if I I don't know. Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah. I guess like the world folders. What? How did you hit me there? I'm probably also have like a lot of Minecraft files now I think about it. I probably have like 100 terabytes of Minecraft worlds now that I probably don't need. That's the wrong one, but that's the right one. Nope. Okay. I keep getting launched into the one I've already done, which I feel like is potentially gonna keep happening if I do this more times. What? Wow. I only took a heart and a half from that, but I probably don't get that much. Yeah, that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for it to finish settling down before I jump into the middle, then I don't have to deal with those launches. I want to try and launch myself towards the... Okay, that one works. That's it. Alright. Yes! Okay, we're done. I think that was 4. I'm pretty sure we got 4. Alright, save. Yeah, that took 4 seconds to save, so the world folder is definitely getting bigger. Anyway, I'll see you either tomorrow or if I'm doing something else tomorrow, like Halloween, the weekend. Alright, thanks for tuning in, bye.